Hey guys, it's Huntress, and welcome back to another Elden Ring stream. Um, I cannot hear myself because this music is so loud. Hold on. I'm gonna just turn that down really quickly. Okay. Hey guys. Um, okay. New things. My bed. I told y'all like next time I streamed, I'd have the mattress, or not the mattress. Um, I'd have my headboard and stuff. Um, kind of fucking pissed off right now because Jeremy, shut the fuck up. Um, kind of pissed off right now because when they brought it, that's not the fucking headboard I ordered. The one that I had ordered had two little lights like on the side, like in this area. Um, and that's not that. Granted, like this one has like a shelf like right here, and it has like an underglow. Like there's like the tiny, I think it's that tiny little dot right there. It's like pressure, and I can just like move my finger over it. And a little light comes on, which is nice, but not the fucking one I wanted. Paid a lot of money. We paid a lot of money for that shit, and that's not the fucking shit I ordered. So I'm kind of fucking pissed off right now. But spent a very long time on the phone with Ashley Furniture, and I think they're going to send me the right shit. I just hope they don't charge me for it. Um, because so the first time that they had ordered it, if y'all remember, was the second when they delivered it. And the little pieces down here, like the little support beams, um, hold on. But the support beams did not connect to the headboard. I have like two little drawers up at the front of the bed. And the way that those support beams connect is like a little hook. So it just like hooks in. The headboard was a screw in, and it didn't work out. So they sent that back. They had called us like an hour later being like, "Hey, we're going to figure something out. Um let me talk to some people. I will give you a call back." Never fucking got a call back. Um all we got was a few days later we got an email that was like, "Hey, here's your new delivery date, blah blah blah." So we're like, "Okay, now we got this shit." And we're pissed as fuck. Okay, I'm pissed as fuck. Jeremy doesn't give a shit cuz hey, look, headboard. Um but I do because I picked out the fucking headboard that I wanted, and if I'm paying that much money, I'm getting what I fucking want. So yeah. Um I don't really think, is there anything else? Oh, wanting to redo the look of things. I know this is going to sound very weird because it does not seem that I am like this whatsoever. I want my entire didn't mean to peek that shit. I want my entire fucking house to look like it was just ripped out of a fucking D&D tavern. So if y'all have any ideas, please send them my way. Um I think that shit would look cool as fuck. Besides my couch is gonna be out of place because my couch is like blue. I felt like if I still wanted to keep that, I'd probably go leather. But I don't have leather couch money, if that makes any sense. Also, I have a cat and I'm not trying to get my fucking couch ripped up. So there's that too. Um, Yeah, trying to redo everything so it looks like a tavern. But until then, we have this. Hold on, I have to email or text someone back. The picture was ugly. That one's better. Okay. Genuinely, I can't fucking remember where we left off in Elden Ring. Not sure whatsoever. Let me close some applications. Is YouTube streaming? Cool. That's really weird. In case y'all didn't know, I also stream on YouTube, but for some reason, I don't have access to the YouTube chat right now. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Hello. Hi, YouTube. For some reason, my dual streamer lost access to YouTube for a second. But hello. Okay. Elden Ring. Let's try to figure out where we were. Might have to adjust this camera. Do I have to? No, I don't. Cool. What did I just drop? Oh. Okay, wait, where were we? Oh. What the fuck was I doing here? What was I doing here? Lame. Okay, that can come in handy. I'm pretty sure bell bearings I have to bring back to the round night? The round table? Stop dodging, god damn it. Okay, let's see. Those guys are pretty easy. How about no? Let's see. Great shield, soldier ashes. Okay. More smithing stones. More melted mushrooms. Let's see. I'm waiting for like Dickie or Alex to come in and tell me what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. Let's see what's over here. Trying to meet Sexy Wolfman and Nox. So am I just keep going until I find him? Pretty much. Yeah, okay. I think there were stairs. Yeah. What's up, boss? Okay. Okay. Please what? Please leave. Like, boot it into online mode? Jeremy, what the fuck are you saying? Okay, wait, let me find... I think I did that right. I think I did. Damn. I did not want to get hit by that. What the fuck was that big ass bitch down there? That thing. And for down. Behold item. Oh, another rune art. First off, no! Beware mimicry. Okay. Oh shit. Am I fighting myself? The better version of me, god damn it. Bitch. Granted, she didn't heal at all and I healed 4 times, but... What the fuck are they talking about? Do I have to, like, kneel at the legs? That's not what I wanted to do. Unless I don't have, like, a kneel. Okay, it very clearly wants me to ride Torrent. Someone died here. Oh. Oh my god, wait, is that a deer? Oh shit. Fish. Still no jumping. That is very pretty though. Let's do something. That is very pretty. Okay. For it! Torrent, you dumb bitch. Okay, I still love you. We'll try that later. Do I have to go around lighting flames again? Lord above, blood, your eminence. I beg you, give me a seat at the table of dynasty. Long live. Is it Mogwin? Okay. Very pretty singing, though. Shit. The controller I was just using died. Okay, we're gonna let that charge for a minute. Holy shit. I don't know the buttons on PC. Okay. We're gonna use the other controller. Oh, Alex redeemed 5 squats. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fucking.
room in today.
I'll fucking kill you.
I thought you like being scared.
I'll kill you.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't even know you were home. I didn't hear you.
Oh no, I purposefully, when I unlocked the door, because I knew you weren't going to hear me from this end of the house with your headphones on. So I unlocked the door. I literally took my shoes off, sat next to the couch, and like pretty much tiptoed all the way up to the door, redeemed the 5 spots, and was sitting there since what time did it say I redeemed those?
About 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm sitting here leaning against the door like this. My phone muted. I'm just watching the stream and listening to you through the door, like waiting, because I was like, all right, I'm gonna come in. My entire plan: get you do squats, jump scare you because it's funny. And I was right. It was funny.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. God damn it.
Hi, chat. How you doing? Olive's not doing well right now, as you can see.
You a bit.
Don't you like being scared though?
I do like being scared, but
With the thought of a home invasion.
no, because you don't understand. I've been fucking hearing like noises all night.
Have you really?
Like,
Oh, that's
okay,
even funnier.
got off of um like finished up the Overwatch shit.
That frame looks nice, by the way.
Thank you, it's wrong.
It's not. What do you mean it's wrong?
The headboard's wrong. The one that we ordered. So like
What? Did y'all trying to get the not hidden lights?
this one has a light board.
Yeah.
The one that we got is not supposed to have a light bar. I don't know where the
Where the buttons at?
well, there's one underneath it, but I don't know where it's at.
Hmm.
It's just the other side of this. But yeah, so it's not supposed to have that. It's actually supposed to be like this tall, and it has little lamps.
Yeah,
Little,
like I remember
yeah.
that one. I wasn't sure if y'all meant that one or the hidden one.
That's the one that we ordered. But remember when they delivered it wrong the first time?
Yeah.
Because like these pieces didn't fit?
Yeah.
Instead of calling us back and telling us our options, they just completely fucking changed it. Not only that,
Okay.
that headboard is cheaper than the one that we bought.
Y'all better get a refund. Well, not a refund, but at least, like a price match.
Well, I think they're gonna send us the right one.
Mm. Just for now, you'll.
Yeah,
Alright.
because we can't do the drawers on this side. Um, we're gonna do the ones that are in the middle
Why can't y'all do the drawers on this side?
because the piece for it, they don't have one that's bolt.
Oh,
Yeah, we did, but
which now that I'm honestly kind of looking at it, I think on. If it was just on this side, it'd be better. If it's on that side, maybe a little bit worse, just because you've got more room over here.
yeah, I think it's on both sides.
I think it is.
I hope it's on both sides. Um,
Maybe now I can see all these clothes, not just be sitting on the floor
yeah,
anytime I come in.
because genuinely that's what we were waiting on. And then these drawers ended up being a lot smaller than the ones that we thought we were getting.
Fun.
Yeah. So, but I never even brought that
Ooh.
up. Hello, thank you for the follow. Just kind of currently chatting with my roommate because my roommate just got off of work and decided he wanted to scare the ever loving shit out of me with acting like he broke into my house.
Did you hear what I said?
No.
Oh, I heard you say, hold on, I slapped your door and everything too, and I was like, do them better. I wasn't even watching them. That's the funniest part. I just heard, like, I was trying to open the door really quietly too, so I opened it, had it already, like, almost like that open as I was, like, sliding and just, bam!
At least we
So I
know if
pulled.
anyone ever breaks into the house, I'm not worth shit.
Oh no, you're just gonna almost climb on top of your entire PC setup.
Just
Like
protecting my
playing in the
baby.
wrong game. You're start playing, basketball with those hops. Like, damn.
God.
Pretty sure there's a dent in the ceiling right now. Like,
Ceilings are like 15 feet tall.
exactly. That's my point.
You a bitch. Here, I'll put us on the screen.
So
Yeah,
what
my
about?
8-bit controller died,
Yeah, I heard.
and I'm sad about that.
Ah,
Oh, Jeremy screenshotted one of my snaps. Oh.
oh, he's keeping your nudes. He's gonna post them to twitter.com. Anyways, speaking of that vein of stuff,
I don't.
because I
Oh,
know you're.
what's the iFunny
That's what
notification?
I was about to say.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would. I would. But yeah. So, um oh, yeah. So they're gonna send us a new one. Um we just don't fucking know when.
Mm,
And I'm pretty pissed off, but at the same time, like, I'm more annoyed than I am mad.
yeah, you can kind of understand because you're like,
Yeah. I get it, like, shit happens, but shit happens twice. And also, this entire fucking situation could have been resolved had the lady just called us and said, hey, here are our options. Oh, thank you for the gifted subscription. I appreciate it. Um,
rare gifted sub.
I know.
Nice.
Um, but yeah, had she just called us and been like, hey, so like here's our options, instead of doing the drawers at the end of the bed, we could
Mm-hmm.
do them on the sides. We could change the headboard out because don't get me wrong, like this is cool and all.
Yeah, getting stuck with this is, it's not what you wanted. It's cool and all. You could deal with it. This could be your end all be all if you really, are like,
Yeah, if
okay,
I
you know what,
have to,
whatever.
fuck
But at
it.
the same time, the issue isn't, oh no, they changed what I ordered and stuff and fucked
Like you
up. It's the
changed that
thing of
shit without
they
even
changed
telling
it
me.
without at least being like, hey, I'm calling you
Yeah.
because this happened, so we only got this, this, and this. Would
And as
this be
Jeremy
okay?
like put it, the contract that we signed was for specific pieces.
Hmm.
Yes, we got the bed. Yes, we got the couch. Yes, we have most of the bed frame that we ordered. But can you summon me for your next boss fight? I need a clip for an edit. No rush. Yeah, you're all good. Um, yeah. I don't know how to summon people, but I
I
can
can
try. Okay.
it's
um, but yeah. So what was I gonna say? It's not even like because the whole bed, like this part, fuck that. I didn't even want that shit. Because if y'all remember right, us and Ashley Furniture, when we were talking, Jeremy's talking about like the beds and shit, I pointed to the fucking headboard that I wanted and I said, that one.
yeah,
I
you
want
you
that.
really didn't even care about the rest of the bed frame. You
No,
just wanted a certain
I
headboard.
wanted the certain headboard. Because my aunt, so at my aunt's house when I was like a teenager, I used to stay summers over there with her. And her spare bedroom, she had the bathroom. Like, if you're looking at, like, just open the door looking into the room, the bathroom door's on the left, the closet door was on the right. The entire back wall was like wooden that they had, I'm pretty sure, was put onto the wall, so it wasn't like a headboard or anything like that. It was just like wood. It was like wooden slats. And they had mounted little lanterns next to where the bed goes and just
Hmm.
put the bed frame and then a bed like in the middle of that.
No, so
It looked like what I
it looked like a
wanted.
homemade version.
Yeah, and it was cool as shit.
Nice.
Probably much more expensive because they actually altered their house for it, but it was cool as shit. And I always remember like staying in her guest room and that being the vibe. Like the bathroom was painted a really deep blue, like deep, almost dark blue. Um, of course, my aunt's a millennial, so the bathroom was definitely like ocean themed.
Oh my
um,
god, I will never have an ocean themed bathroom. I moved out of my mom's house,
I
my
forgot what
parents.
damn it. I forgot to do my fucking eyebrows. I was like, why do I look weird? I forgot to do my eyebrows. That's okay.
You have eyebrows?
Bitch! You have hair?
Got more hair than you have eyebrows?
That's true. Okay, I can't complain with that. That's true.
Uh,
That's also the same room that I ate like probably an entire pound bag of like just the inside of sunflower seeds. So
mhm.
without the shell, it was just the little inside. I
Oh,
ate the
yeah, because you
entire
love
bag.
bugs.
Yeah. And then proceeded to lose my soul in that fucking room. Yeah, no, it was painful. Um, I was so fucking sick.
I bet.
There are 3 times in my life that I have been like that I've eaten something to the point that I have like projectile vomited and cannot eat anymore. The 3 items are vanilla ice cream and black olives.
As a combination?
Yeah, when I was like
Ugh.
5 or 6, my aunt used to work at this place called Johnny Carino's,
Like, I'm.
and
Ice
I
cream tastes
always for
fucking
dessert I
good.
used to order black olives and ice cream.
That
It's
doesn't sound like
it's
a
the
good.
sweet and salty. It's actually pretty good. Okay, bitch. My name is Olive. I named myself technically after Olive Garden, but after Olives, one of
Okay,
my
Jen,
favorite
sorry.
food. But yeah, whatever. Um I got an entire like thing of fried rice from Panda Express and then proceeded to die in the bathroom for about 4 hours. I probably puked up everything that was in my system since the day I was born. Um and then stupid ass sunflower seeds. I can't even look at sunflower seeds without gagging. I can look at like the like actual things.
Not kernels.
I just can't look at the little kernels without gagging.
Hmm.
But
How many runes did you have when you died? Do you know?
20,000,
How many do you need to level up?
like 16.
Why don't you? Oh my god.
Oh, it's connected to your Xbox.
Fun. I really hate the fact that now that I've moved in and stuff, I know the fact, or I know your mic's not picking that up.
Am I clicking?
Yeah, your predator clicking.
So when Alex first moved in, I click my tongue when I'm like thinking or like trying to focus in on something. I click my tongue and Alex fucking hates it and it scared the shit out of him the first time because it sounds
I didn't.
like
It doesn't. Well, it confused me at first. I was like, "What the fuck?"
God damn it.
But I mean, I don't hate it. It was just oh,
You are connected to my PC, but why aren't you? There you go. But apparently I sound like the predator clicks.
oh. Also, that ghost that was talking about the Mogwin dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
Um, fun fact: you can see a boss room from where he's at.
I'll just go back and level up really quickly so I'm not... Well, damn.
You are.
Damn, bitch. Where the fuck is this thing at? Is it over here?
I don't remember. I haven't been in Nocron in a while. Are you actually in Nocron now?
I think so.
Did you continue down the,
I fought myself.
Damn!
What?
I wish I had seen that. That's the boss that me and Vicky were, like, talking about, and you were like, is it hot? And we were like, it can be. Is it a girl? For now. Because you're fighting it. Yeah, it's female.
Shit, what was I gonna do?
Because that entire...
Oh, I forgot I'm putting everything into my fucking intelligence so I can wield that staff.
That reminds me. You can summon that boss, by the way.
Summon myself?
Yeah. It comes in the form of a spirit ash, but it's called Mimic Tier, and something that I think it'd be good for you as a mage. So it can use, or it'll use a little bit of everything you use, but it will more so end up doing like your sword slashes than magic. But when you summon it, instead of using mana like the rest of your ashes that you use, it uses half of your health, which would save you some mana.
That's cool.
But yeah, no, the first time I fought that boss, I proceeded to beat the crap out of it because I was doing a strictly magic playthrough and it came up at me trying to smack me with my staff. And then the second time I fought it, I went into it completely, like, naked. Had nothing in my inventory at all. No armor, no weapons, no heals, consumables, nothing.
I can summon him for this boss, can't I? The pretty boss? Because I think I'm fighting the pretty boss again. Yeah.
Alright. So... I'm gonna say yes.
How do I summon him? Don't I need one of those?
When you say placed in front of it, do you mean in front of the corpse that she's at right now?
Damn it, bitch! Get off my ass! You asked for that shit.
Okay. So, open up your inventory. Scroll up. Scroll up some more. You don't... Oh, no, wait, down. I'm dumb. That little compass looking thing, it's a finger remedy.
Okay.
So hit that, use. Alright, now pause the game again. Oh, pause. Go down to multiplayer. Go over to multiplayer password. Never mind, you just... Don't you love FromSoft games and not being able to actually pause? I wasn't expecting him to
Man,
come
they
up.
bitches.
Yeah. So, the sad part about that is your remedies that you used is gone, so you'll have to use another one. But that is the only thing that I use crafting for, because it's 2 Erd Leaf flowers.
Oh, I think I have like a fuck ton of those.
1. Yeah.
Oh me. Yeah. Holy shit. Fucking torrent, god damn it. Okay, wait. Okay, multiplayer.
You know what? I'm just gonna... Okay. For calling remedies active, go to multiplayer password.
How do I do that? Just click full...
Settings.
Oh.
And he said the password was 123.
Hold on, because he said he's going back to the Grace.
Yep.
Or does that matter?
Nah, the password, and so me and Polar have the same password being ice. Because of ice. Yeah. And, you know, I don't have to...
What do I do now?
Okay, so your remedy is active. Alright, just back out. And just kind of wait. You know the little thing, the sign like you summon Nefeli at and stuff?
Yeah.
That's gonna show up somewhere, wherever he puts it. It'll be golden as well.
It's not letting me place it near the Grace. Okay.
Well, now that it's all set up, you should...
I think I can just like like run and dash at it. And activate it before those bitches decide to give me fucking back shots, apparently. We were So I was talking with my Overwatch team and stuff, and me and
Follow the roads. Right through them.
one of my teammates were talking, and he was like, "Oh, so like, are you gonna be playing support again this year?" He was like, "Is that just like, all you play is support?" And I was like, "Yeah." Alex, I don't think I did this right. No, no, stop. Let me back out. No, shit. I'll just let him kill me.
Thank you for your patience, by the way.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I have 3,000 runes on me. It's not worth shit.
That's the main reason I was like, don't. Besides, if you go back in there, you can grab them again.
Yeah.
But now you can just do it the Stake of America or Stake of America.
But now I have to set it up again, don't I?
Okay, Stake of America puts you right back in that circle. Never mind. Oh, you can...
Is that right?
think it's the one that's closer.
That's
Actually, no.
below the well.
I'm not sure. I don't know. Go back in there and just go back to your grace. Is what I'll say. Because I didn't realize the mistake America was right there.
Oh wait, can I just like touch Grace? How do I do that?
What, for touch grace?
Yeah.
Touch grace is literally just let the boss kill you.
It's not this?
Oh shit, never mind. I didn't realize that.
I thought that's what I thought that's what touch Grace was.
No, for me, every time I touch grace, I just mean like, oh, you just stop playing essentially. Let the boss.
I mean, that's pretty much what it is.
Well,
Okay, I have to reset this up again, don't I? No. Yeah, no, because it still says multiplayer password.
But your multiplayer isn't activated right now. Press A. And there you go. Now,
Okay.
whenever you get there, you should hopefully be able to actually summon them. But you gotta be patient because the Elden Ring FromSoft spaghetti code might take a few seconds for the sign to show up in your world once you actually get there.
I love when you use the term spaghetti code wrong.
I'm being very unspecific when I say spaghetti code in that one.
Spaghetti code just means that, like...
I know what it means.
Yeah.
It's a fun phrase. That's why I'm using it. No, there's a... Alright, back at the corpse. Woo.
Okay. I can meet you in that room before the boss fight that you were just in.
That works. Touch the moose.
Touch the moose?
Touch
Okay.
the moose. Alright. Jeremy's asking you what spaghetti
What is spaghetti? Head? Spaghetti code is just, it's like a general term of when the code is not pretty much in folders. So it's not organized by, oh, this does this, this does this, all of this code is for multiplayer, or all of this code is for this boss, or like blah blah blah. It's just kind of all over the place. A lot of times when you are coding something, you'll just kind of like put in on the side that what it does or what it's used for. That way when you're swapping code between like a whole bunch of people who are all working on like the same project, they can understand like, oh, what it's all used for. Yeah.
Use the remedy to essentially deactivate multiplayer and then reactivate it, because you'll get it back if you cancel it out like that. Good.
I placed one down?
You can, but the difference in you placing it down is it won't count for you beating the boss.
What does this mean? Oh, is
So,
this like just allows me to be put in other people's worlds?
no. Well, yes, but no. The finger that's right there, not the finger sever, but the finger itself, you can do that and it will just right where you're at place your summon sign. Um, but then that's what people will see when they go to summon you. They'll see that on the ground. They'll go up to it, interact, and try to summon you. The golden effigy, there's different little things around called summoning pools that you can find that I want to say are stakes of America, essentially. But
Like that?
guessing it looks almost like that, but it's not. Um, but from there, if you have activated, say, every single summoning pool on the map and you use your golden effigy that you have, it would put your summon sign by every single one of those summoning pools. Right. But use your remedy again, because
However, multiplayer passwords do not apply. Oh, that's when. Or support multiplayer? Is that what we're doing?
no. So the difference between support multiplayer and invasions, obviously if someone invades you, your password's not gonna. It's not that they have the same password as you. It's just that they got put into your world for an invasion. Support multiplayer is if you have, say, a white cipher ring, I believe it is, from the Twin Maiden husks. If you get invaded and you're wearing that, it will summon someone who's wearing the blue cipher ring as a support for you to fight that invasion.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. But use your remedy again because when you put your sign down, it deactivates the remedy and vice versa. Is this where we find out he's at the other one? Or they are at the other one? I doubt it, but it would be kind of funny.
That is true. Okay, wait, quick question. Because that could be what's fucking with us. So there's like two of the deer dudes or moose dudes because you think it's a moose. I'm at the second one, the one that's further into where the fuck am I? Nokron. But there's another one that's like at the beginning of Nokron. Yeah, because there's one in Seofer River and then one in Nokron. He does get off at midnight.
We still have leftovers from like a couple days ago.
I think they're in the fridge.
Okay.
You're at the right one? Okay. Damn.
Because it would have been really funny if he wasn't, but, or she, or they, if they weren't, but it would have.
Okay, now my other question. Are you on PC or Xbox? Because it's not... PC, Xbox, Switch, PlayStation. Um,
Yeah, which is sad. Because if there was cross-platform Olive, I so would have been down.
I wonder if there's cross-platform between like Steam versus like Epic. Because Dead by Daylight.
This man's playing on an Apple phone?
No. Are you on a MacBook? Oh, you're on PlayStation.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's why. They don't have this game doesn't have cross-platform, which is I don't understand why. What's the
Because
big difference between
the biggest difference in the mod situation, that is it.
Okay,
That's the
but
big
we can play Valheim together. And I can mod the shit out of Valheim. I have modded the shit out of Valheim. I d- yeah, okay, so funny story about me and Valheim. Damn, the build was fire. Fuck, dude. I don't know if it's picking you up. Dark, you ain't playing co-op with Alla before me.
bitch, yeah, I am. I play better than you. And not better as in I'm better at the game. I mean better as in your girlfriend would prefer playing this game with me than she would you. Because of the way you fucking try to teach her. And she's already called you out on that a few times, sir. Shut your ass up.
Thanks.
I'm just calling him out.
It's that shit. But yeah, okay. So my whole thing with Valheim. So I genuinely like actually enjoy Valheim as the game, but I also enjoy cooking and farming. So me and Tiny Steak 7956. Also, why the fuck is it 7956? I thought it used to be just be 795.
On Twitch it was 7956 for it's been 7956 for a while.
Okay, whatever.
I'm about to go get
Um
some.
okay. But so we had downloaded like a whole bunch of fucking mods to play Valheim. We had like a skill tree, we had cooking mods, we had mods that added in like new bosses and monsters and animals and all this shit. Well, it got to the point where my computer could no longer download the shit I needed for like school. And I was like really struggling with it. And I'm like looking over everything and I'm like, what the fuck is taking up so much damn space? So like finally I'm just like, fuck it. Like I downloaded something to kind of go through my files and show me the ones that weren't being used, ones that were outdated, like all this shit. My mod pack for Valheim was over 500 gigs. So I had to delete all my mods. But at least I can do my schoolwork now. Can you tell Alex to shut the fuck up about how I play games? I told him. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I'm kind of sad that I can't play with my viewer. Can you shut the fuck up when it comes to assuming you can teach people things in a way they understand? I mean, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong, though. I'm autistic child. You gotta talk very slow and really explain shit. But okay. Back to beating this boss. Damn it! I think he's mad. Shit! Okay, I have to focus in because I'm not even like really focused right now. Nope. Come on, sexy boy. Bill, what the fuck are you doing?
don't know the chair in here.
Damn it. I'm too far. Fuck. Okay. Check Insta.
Curious. So I want to see it too. Jesus. It's Jesus.
That is really funny.
That is great.
Um, God, what was I gonna say? There's a way that you can like clip something off of PlayStation, like record it.
Yeah.
I just can't remember how. I know Xbox it's like just kind of simple. Yeah, it's like
It's more
Alex is saying
simple
that
on
there's a
PlayStation.
share button.
So you know how PlayStation controllers, you got like the one pause button here, one pause button here, and the little touchpad here?
Yeah.
It's literally like options, select being the touchpad, and then share.
Hey, we're bringing in Luthiel.
So new headphone.
I feel so bad killing this.
Why is that?
Oh, Luthiel's still alive. This one fights a lot differently.
Yep, that one is a stronger version.
What?
That one's the stronger version. And it also has a remembrance to put it into perspective.
Okay, well, Luthiel's died. And this is my last. I'm not beating this bitch. What the fuck? Damn it!
And you also haven't seen a teleport yet, have you?
What do you mean by teleport? When it dies and just... When it dies?
So when it so it has some different abilities, as you can see. Once it gets to half health, that little howl that it did will siphon health from spirit versions as well as you. But it can also, kind of like how the animals that you'll find in, yeah, there's the teleport.
Yeah, it's done that.
Okay. But yeah, it can hop around, kind of how it, well, I mean, you've seen a hop. It can charge almost like the boars do. It can roll around like the goats do in this.
Damn it. What?
It's like, ooh, you got your 3,000 rings. Also, something to notice, or something to note. Granted, this isn't confirmed, but due to their similarities in design and behavior, Torrent is most likely essentially like a baby ancestor spirit.
Huh?
That is what's, again, not confirmed.
That's cool.
Good job.
I finally had the balls to get close enough to finally fucking hit its eye. Sadness ahead?
Good as fucking food.
Good, yeah.
He wasn't talking about that.
Oh. Assholes.
No, there's some you can find that'll be behind those spirits, and it'll say try finger butthole.
Race ahead. Oh. I'm not trusting Torrent over here. Hell yeah. Behold friend? Jellyfish friend? Okay, jellyfish our friend.
If jellyfish turn red, jellyfish are not friend.
Oh.
So don't stop.
Seek jumping, be wary of jump.
Yeah, no, not either.
Strong foe ahead. Try ranged battle?
Look to the right, at the bridge to your right. Dude is strong as fuck. There's a Crucible Knight.
Bitch!
was saying the same thing to you. I saw you position. Saw me like that. Specifically with the audio from the one that we put. Right?
Damn!
Crucible Knights, they kind of suck fighting when you don't know what they're up to, especially in small spots like that.
So you jump over that attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jump up through it. The Roxlin can hit from there, by the way.
Can?
Yes, it could have hit. Should be able to hit from there too, I believe.
I don't think so.
The lantern. done the Taunter's Tongue yet at all?
No.
I'm just curious because I know Thicky said 2 online mode was explaining how to do that earlier. You know what I think's a lot funnier though?
Hmm.
I wonder how serious Thicky thought I was being. I was hoping you were going to beat up the beetle.
God damn.
Oh, you're in that fight now. Also, I will give you one warning with this
Mm.
fight, and it's that he will poison. He will do poison damage in like a big area. He will spits or something, or vomits. That's the one warning I will give you.
What?
Schematic.
No. I don't have anything to heal. Oh.
You have heals in your physique you forgot about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll come back to that.
Curious what that beetle drops, because that's an Asha War beetle. And if it drops the Asha War beetle, that is not Nash. That's a face spell. The biggest part about that was like I saw you did it and I was like, oh, that's funny. But your face of just okay, I'll leave. Go get Jeremy, and then I'll be back.
Wait till he messages you, because he's there by himself tonight. So it might take him a while.
So the next day of work is Tuesday.
You're still after my ass? Like, damn, bitch.
It's Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I start working at... I don't remember what store it was. No, it's Trina's store, but I don't know where.
I have to beat that boss to progress, don't I?
Well, it's to progress Ronnie's questline, but you can pause it and go do other stuff and then come back to this questline. The important part of this questline is if you want the marriage ending, you need to do this before you finish fighting the final boss. And by marriage ending, I mean where you actually marry Ronnie.
Damn it.
I don't know what you get from the Regal Ancestor Spirit. I know you won't. Never mind. Hold on. Let me look something up real quick before you use either of those. Because I genuinely don't know what you get from the Regal Ancestor Spirit, but I don't think you get anything from Radon's. Okay, so the only thing that you would get out of Radon's is the runes from using it, because it comes with his greatswords that he was using and a big ass great bow that he was using.
Okay.
Regal Ancestor, I have.
And I have to put those in, like, the towers?
No.
Or I can just use them whenever?
You can use Radon's whenever, but if you use it out of your inventory, you're just going to get the runes. But if you want to, say, get, like, the equipment from it, you would have to go back to Round Table Hold, talk to the bitch next to the two fingers.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, shit. That's what you meant by using...
Yeah, that just gives you runes, that's what I'm saying.
Fuck. I thought I could, like... I think I just wasted that. Radon's.
sacrificial twig in your equipment?
Yeah.
I would do that. That way you can just use the runes to level up.
How do I use sacrificial twig?
It's in equipment. Go down your talismans. Alright. Now whenever you die, you'll lose the twig, but you'll keep all the runes you have. The only thing you would get out of the sacrificial, or not sacrificial, the ancestral spirits is a axe or the ancestral spirit horn, which is another talisman that restores 3 focus points, your mana, anytime you kill an enemy. But anyways, time for me to be dumb. You know why I know you'll beat that boss, Olive?
Why?
Because you're a smarty, and you got a couple of twix up your sleeves. That's why I said it's a stupid joke, but I'm gonna do it. And smile, since you're a happy chick.
God, I feel like a cheap whore.
I want you to know the happy chicks one I thought of literally as I looked back over at the last 2 bags and was like, you know what, might as well.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Fuck.
Enough what? Or enough for what?
Enough runes to be able to level up that to 40.
You remember how to activate your There it is.
God damn it, Luciel. Damn it. Okay, Luciel is not the way to fucking go. Not her fault. I just need to upgrade her more. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Got it?
Yeah.
Olive.
Mm.
I have no clue where you're going because you're not supposed to parkour up that.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh no, I was just looking under the waterfall to see if there's anything over here.
that's where you're supposed to. It's not like a pathway. Hold on. Oh, there it is. So, real quick, before you interact with that olive, we own no rights for this audio.
I have to get in the coffin.
Yes. That's why I was like, just because.
Okay, let me rest at this site first. Are you sure there's nothing else over here that's worth anything?
Olive, get in the death box.
I don't wanna.
Get in the coffin. Just be careful not to develop schizophrenia or anything.
Oh look, there's shit over here.
That's where you came from, Olive.
Oh.
You gotta get in the coffin.
Oh. Goodbye, cruel world.
The concrete coffin.
May I rest in peace. This is not resting in peace. I think he's done.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it because I want to see before we. think you're there yet.
What does it mean by alleviates death blight buildup?
So there are these enemies, I don't remember what they're called, but they crawl on all fours and they've got these big ass eyes and they spit this fog that gives you death blight. And I think there's a couple other enemies that will give you death blight as well. You can charge that spell that way.
Holy
But
shit.
whenever that death blight bar fills all the way up, you just instantly die. That is it.
Oh.
Yeah. It used to be called, or they used to have it in the.
Shit.
But what it would do is fill up, and it's called curse. And at the end of it, when your curse bar would fill up, it would permanently lower the maximum health you have. I'm out to leave the journey. Good luck on restraining all on.
God damn it. I got him so low, too. Well, there goes almost 10,000 runes. Damn. I was gonna try to take it on with my sword. Yay. Staff of the Avatar. You know, I don't know why I was trying to get my intelligence to 40. I was thinking that staff was... it had to be into 40. Not 60. Holy shit. Where am I supposed to go? This way?
Lord Godwin, such cruelty, such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die, as a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A
What?
scion of the golden bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be?
What? What? I just... Oh, those are just multiple ants. Okay. No head ahead. Assurance of comfort. God damn. Okay, I won't fuck with you. What am I looking for here? Damn. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Fuck you guys. Damn it. You bitch. Damn it. No. What the fuck is that? Get off! Why am I fighting him?
Holy shit, you're already here? That's the guy that helped you at the beginning.
I know. Damn it. Okay, hold on. We will go on a BRB. Hey guys, we're back. I mean, energy drink. Okay. Now that I don't have anyone to interrupt me. Actually, wait, I might need him to come in here and interrupt me. Okay. Thank you. Yes. I'm very confused on the anatomy of this fish person. Damn. God damn. I don't think I do. Unless you're talking about... Oh, it would be in my inventory. No, damn it. Holy shit. Damn it. I see you never equipped the other spell you got. What other spell? Because I equipped Loretta's great bow. Purple? Damn it! I don't know what purple spell you're talking about, and who the fuck is Radam? Nothing you're saying is making sense.
Alright.
What?
The spell that I was talking about.
What spell? This one?
Yes.
That bitch is ass.
No, it's really good. You can spam it. And it stun locks people.
Well, it's ass.
Okay. You having fun trying this guy? Or these guys?
Yeah. Do I have to fight that thing?
Not that thing, but the... Look down. Look at the scaly part. Guess what that is?
Oh, it's not one thing?
That's two things. The big one up top is Godwin Godwin, who was the first guy killed. Oh yeah, I'll stop talking. Oh, nice dodge.
Don't talk. Just don't talk. Do my souls just, like... Or do my runes just stop and... Or, like, just go in the same spot every time?
No, they go where you die.
I don't keep dying on that one little plateau.
Then could be. Honestly, if you're saying it's showing up there every time, it probably is.
I think it is. Maybe not.
Also, don't forget about transient moonlight. Nice.
No, I don't want to fight her. Y'all are mean. I'm so sorry. Because isn't she at the round table right now?
I think
Roger, I need to have a talk with your bitch ass. I'm dead, bitch.
he really was dropping stinky on you. Do you want to switch back to the other controller?
Is it charged yet?
Wait, stop moving. Because I just pressed the thing. Yes.
I like the feel of this one better. That one is much heavier than this one. I hit everything with the claw grip. God damn, bitch.
You can also summon your Spirit Ash.
Jellyfish time. Fuck.
Back up. So have you figured out how those little things over his head work?
If they touch me,
No, it's not that they touch you, it's when you come close enough they home in on you. You need to try to bait them and then dodge them.
I've literally ran into one and it's done damage to me.
Well, yeah, they still are physical projectiles, but they do...
Do you see that? That's
What?
the only thing. I'm holding it down. That is the only thing that I don't like about this controller.
Which makes me...
I don't think it's a connection. It genuinely might just be a thing of it's not registering that it's being held down.
Press. Lucille.
I fucking healed instead of...
Using your mana. I'm honestly amazed that worked. You heal. Oh, so...
Jeremy, assistance.
Okay, give me 1 second. Do you know what poise is?
No.
Okay, so you notice how sometimes when you attack with certain attacks, they knock the enemy back a little bit, stop their
It died.
attack?
That's a shitty charger, dude. Other way. That's how batteries work.
Yeah, I should have realized that the opposite. But yeah, so some of your attacks they knock back the enemy a little bit, versus other ones they don't. That's the difference in poise damage. Your transient moonlight has a lot more poise damage than your normal attacks. That's why when you're fighting that big gray-handed the two-handed sword guy, when you hit him with transient moonlight, he gets knocked back a little bit, and it stops his attack. But when you hit him with your normal attacks, he powers through them.
So when I hit him with the blue thingy?
Yeah, when you hit him with the blue thingy, you do more poise damage, which in turn will knock him back.
So blue thingy does knockback. Got it.
Yes, you can look at it as that.
You see how simple that shit is to say? You see how you make it so much harder?
You've gone against that one yet.
Who the fuck is that?
I've never realized how many champions Fia has. Okay, I gotta see what Dark Meat's assistant with.
Damn it.
Ah.
What?
I just came in and asked how we were doing.
Hmm.
Everybody's in here now.
Right.
Did you say great?
Yeah.
Is this...
You'll all get to watch me suffer.
I'm still confused as to how the fuck you got there.
Genuinely, it is. I will say this, babe. We were talking about this because he confirmed this is not part of her quest line. I have no idea how you ended up so deep in another person's quest line.
Okay.
Okay, you need to go. It should be.
Hold
like,
on. Where?
I think it's Great Waterfall Crest.
Yeah, no. She needs to go to Nokron.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up. Okay. Fought boss thingy. Got in tomb. Came, like, I think over here or something.
She fought the gargoyles. You fought the gargoyles, didn't you?
Yeah, Alex said I had to.
The only way, the only thing. And if this is not part of her quest line, you do not have to fight those guys.
Pretty sure you had to fight those guys to get here to go somewhere else.
No, because the
Got here. Hopped on my horse. Ran, like, over here some shit. Yeah. And then got here. And then ran up a whole bunch of twigs and shit and got here.
Yeah, because where you need to be is if you open your map. I'm not saying teleport to it, but I'm just trying to show you where you need to be. Is zoom out. Back over to Nokron. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Go to the bottom ones. Not mimic tier. Yeah, I think it would. I think your closest one would be either the mimic tier or the one right after mimic tier. So either that one or the next one. Because you need to go through Nokron and get something for Ronnie.
Isn't that Nokron?
Yes, but you need to go around to get into like a secret area to it.
I was wondering why everything got, like, so much fucking harder.
Where you need to. Yeah, realize that fucking one goes all the way over there. Sorry, I'm being a little demanding again. But yeah, you just need to play around here. Oh, did Alex show you that thing to the right? Because I think I heard him say something about it.
I mentioned it, but I didn't actually show her or tell her anything about it.
That there's a boss over there?
Yes.
Area you go through and explore a little bit.
To your left? Right down there. That's the area you need to explore. In fact, you went through this area because I know you fought the deer boss around here.
Yeah.
You need to go to the left. There should be like a gap you have to jump across.
Okay, yeah, no, I was entirely wrong.
But you see what I'm talking about now, right?
I don't pick those guys for a quest line, though.
You do. You fight them for Fias.
No, I never did Fia's quest line. So I'm saying I remember doing it for Ronnie's.
Yeah, I know this damn thing's over here somewhere. Oh, something's missing stone 5. I think that's death.
That is this. Did you ever go into that building?
No.
That's the wolf from school.
There's a red wolf right out. And that is also a dead wolf.
For one of these days, we're going to say something like that.
Headset's flashing.
Hmm?
Your headset's
Yes, I know it's flashing. Damn. How many people are gonna fucking say that my headset's flashing today?
Who else said it?
It was Dylan. Because I turned the camera on to show the bed, and then he said something, and then we had an entire talk about how it could be on 3% and still last 2 days.
Oh shit! I need to pull that piece out.
And now we probably charge our headsets maybe once a week.
Oh, thank God. 'Cause I felt like it's off, so I'm just thinking, trying not to laugh or anything.
I thought it was just a pawn.
It's upon death. I have expected you to do it again.
Cannot get up there.
You have the right idea of what you're supposed to do there, I will say.
The fact that under the ground, under the water is so detailed that it actually looks like asphalt. I wonder what Elden Ring would look like if my computer could handle shaders.
I hate that I start looking at the trees and shit as you say that. Oh no, I think nothing will beat the first time that I played Elden Ring when I actually got like the first steps and saw Vare and everything. Less of him, more of just the area and shit. And I was like, damn, this is beautiful. Do you need a lifeline?
No. No.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
You gonna avoid death this time?
No. Though at some point during this, I'll probably end with it. I'm going back and I'm fighting that fucking Tree Sentinel at the very beginning of the game.
Oh. Alright, well.
Me taking on Tree Sentinel.
Hell yeah. Spill it all over y'all's bed.
I'll kill him.
To be fair, it would be the sheet that we've had for years at this point. I mean, yeah, but still.
What sheet? Oh, the blanket? It's not a sheet. No! You damn it!
What was it?
Ancestral's infant's head.
Oh, that's a new tool. Okay. Direction. We go forward here. So you're trying to get. I don't know. I think you can see it from over here. Your best bet would probably be teleporting back to the Grace. Oh, no, I believe you. Somehow. Oh, look at the butterflies. All we're putting into the little pool in the center. Right after you left.
Okay, where am I going?
So, exit out of this. Because you're in the area, look to your. So go back to where like you were running around, in there, and
There?
yeah, that's why I was saying teleport back to the.
Yeah, which one?
Oh, that or not that one, the mimic here. Ancestral wood. Yeah, you're trying to get to the ancestral wood one, but she doesn't have it unlocked yet.
Ah.
Okay, look to your left. You're trying to get to those buildings. And you can, not those ones, but no, too far. These ones. And you can get to them. There's a little ledge you can jump on over there. You just gotta find it. Okay, I remember now, kind of. Pretty much hug the left side once you get off of the bridge. I think it is too. Because there's a couple of rocks you gotta, I think, either climb or go between. Yeah, and then you like jump the gap. Watching Olive have playdates with death is insane. Yeah, when I said hug the left, I was not Nope, that's Deathfall. That is death. In fact, I think that's the. I think that's the side of Grace right there.
Where?
Is there not one through that bush? Or was I seeing like a glowing mushroom? Mushroom? Yeah, I was seeing the mushroom in the bush. My bad. Yes! Woo! Making progress, baby. Bro, you know what I want to see. Don't look at me. The worst part is I can't think of it right off. Yeah. Yeah?
What?
That's what I want to see.
Forgot about that. Not that.
Is it a hot bitch?
Not that it happened.
It's a hot bitch.
Oh, okay.
I was about to say not what happens. I forgot. I forgot that it is going to die. Nothing. Hot bitch you meet, that's all.
Hot anime bitches.
I like hot anime bitches.
I have a feeling you'll like this one a lot.
Yep. I was about to say,
I genuinely thought she was about to miss that. That was so fucking close. Have fun with the parkour. Yeah, while it feels like you're not going the right way, you are.
okay, now I got a question for you, Lola. Just because.
Hmm.
Do you have any idea of what you're looking for at all for Ronnie?
Nope.
You're looking for what is known as the hidden, or will be described as and all that, of the hidden treasure of Nokron.
Indeed. Some may even call it the reason Nokron was buried.
I don't think Nokron was buried. I think they found it underground because of all the other shit.
Probably. I know I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that one, babe. That one feels risky. That one feels real risky. In fact, I think,
I would have tried it just because, but
bro, oh, he's fucking trying to put you in a damn pits.
it's not a full-on version of you. It's just a lesser mimic beer.
Damn, they got some high-ass boys. Yeah! She remembered. The disrespectful teabag on almost everything she kills is... it's so
I need
disrespectful.
to pay more attention to that.
Dude, literally almost every single thing she kills, she runs over its body and hits it with a quick nut tap and skedaddles. It's like the most gentle grazing of balls. I mean, actually, I guess in this case, it's more like beef curtains just slide by. The ham slam. That's an insane thing to call it, Alex.
It's a clam slam. That's what it
I think
is.
you should heal up.
I would agree. Also, do you remember how to get mimic here? Because I told her she could get the ashes, but I don't remember exactly where.
I think it's right
This
there.
area.
It's either right there or there's a chest. Actually, no, that's not it, because it's a legendary item.
It's a, I know you need the keys for it. Because I remember Polar specifically, that's right there. Cool.
I hope you have stone sword keys, babe. I really do.
Woo! Woo! You just need the one? Yep.
You gotta hit the interact button to get rid of that message. There, now you can start fighting. I think she's discovered the power of transient moonlight.
Transient moonlight heavy. The heavy's got more range.
And a bit more staggered damage and damage. No testicles.
There you are.
Woo!
You now have yourself.
Yeah.
Reminds me of fucking me. For my next action, I call him the only bitch I can, or the bitch I trust, myself.
I don't know. I think it was really funny when the game first launched and how broken Mimic Tier was, because it was essentially the equivalent of having a shitty real person with you with the exact same build as you, meaning you could stack his shit up so crazy. Especially since he also has more health than you, so he really benefits from a.
You can't do that anymore?
I mean, you still can. It's just not as effective because they nerfed him as a bit more. Because when he first dropped, it had pretty good AI. It did good damage. Like it was one of, if not the best summons, hands down.
That bitch wants in.
She does. She'll have to get over it. She'll learn how to soothe herself. So you're gonna equip Mimic Tier into your arsenal?
But it does take that your health to be.
I mean, you can just heal.
Yeah. Honestly, here with Moonveil, that might go hard. Dude, I want you to know, I've decided I'm gonna swap out Determination on my Greatsword build, by the way.
For what?
I said I'm gonna swap out Determination on my Greatsword build, but I'm doing.
Oh, yeah. It's just something you rock in the beginning because it gives you that extra damage boost.
Yeah, no. Trying to remember where I have to go. I need to go to Port Gale. In Caleb.
The Fiery Stomp or the Fiery Charge?
No. See, I enjoy things like this where I test your knowledge a little bit. Just
I
because.
remember which one's Fort Gale.
Or Fort Jail. Gael.
It's Gaol, I believe.
Gael. Because I looked up specifically where this thing was.
I feel like I've heard of that. Oh, you're talking about in Caelid. For some reason, I thought you were talking about in
I said Caleb.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Volcano Manor for some reason.
Do you know what we're going for yet?
Are you getting the one that buffs your weapon with fire damage?
No. I'm just about to look it up. The Lion's Claw.
Oh,
Bullets.
yeah, the fucking.
Essentially, so you've seen the big ass greatsword I'm using.
Do we have ranch?
The Ash of War I'm going for makes me pretty much just hit the ground hard enough to launch me, like, in a circle. Well, not in a circle, but into a flip, where I come back around and I just slam my sword back down.
Oh, shit.
It'd be nice. Sounds like. Oh, yeah. Ooh, word and. I'm like struggling to read the time on your monitor there.
Mm-hmm.
04.
Yep.
I feel like I don't have good eyesight because I don't know how if I'm supposed to be able to read stuff from this far away.
Disappointed.
We have no ranch.
I have no idea how we have a household with olive in it without ranch.
And all have survived.
But I feel like that'll be solved shortly now.
You know an issue that I have?
Homemade ranch, too.
Oh, you want me to make that shit?
I can make it.
See what I've got right now is the fact that I realize I've never lived in a house with people who don't wear glasses. As in me being the only person with supposed 20/20 vision. Because I have no clue if my vision's actually 20/20.
Holy shit, dog, you lied. It wouldn't take half her health. It would leave her at like 40 health.
No,
It uses
took half.
It uses 660 HP. She has 720.
Okay, I did lie. I thought it was a percentage.
So did I.
That's why I was like, yeah, it takes half health. Yeah, that's entirely on me, Olive. I probably wouldn't throw that in your build. Because you fuck up, you summon that, and the boss just looks at you the wrong way.
I think you summon it. I think you use it. You summon it right when you walk in. You instantly heal up, and you just consider every fight with one less flask. Oh. Oh, it's time. It's just sitting there, menacingly.
So, Olive, you ready for the best enemy in the world?
I cannot wait for this moment. Fall down there, babe. Do it.
Am I about to get my testicles crushed?
Hop down there.
Ball crushing factory. You can't even see the boss because it's hiding behind the ball. Well, I say boss.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the ball is the enemy.
You're not ready for this. Just roll.
Just kill that dude.
Yeah, that's the ball.
Yeah, the balls are annoying.
They're annoying, but they're fun. They always make me laugh just because they're ridiculous.
That's the first time I've laughed at it.
To go all the way back there?
Yeah. We did tell you to be careful. Right after that, I believe, is the site of grace.
Yep. I'm pretty sure.
So if I can just get past the ball crushing factory?
If you can make it past your squished testicles, yes. You can.
All of the best advice I have for you,
Run.
Wanna get back?
use the age-old Souls-like tactic of saying, fuck it, don't even bother fighting enemies.
Exactly, just dip. There's nothing enough leg power can't solve. What? Are you laughing at me because there's no amount of leg power?
No, that's not why I'm laughing at you.
Why the fuck are you laughing at me?
You're sitting on the bed. Hey, let me get by so you can walk around just to get back on the bed rather than just roll. It would have taken considerably less effort for you to crawl across the bed.
Not with my abs and everything. That was it was a tactical endeavor, really.
Oh yeah. Olive, real quick, while you're here, not about to fight anything. Did you ever finish your solo challenges thing from yesterday?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Jeremy didn't.
Oh.
Now has 40 squats.
My shit's worse today. I'm not gonna lie, I did not realize I had rest day shit.
Run.
That's what I was meditating for and shit.
Yeah, but I didn't set up anything, so I didn't know if it automatically gave me anything.
We were literally talking about it.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Y'all selected easy mode. I made my own, so I didn't know if it just automatically gave me a rest day, like schedule, or what.
But I believe it's down there at the end of the stairs.
Go Power Rangers! I know the Celestial Dew is used for something important, but I cannot remember the life of me what it is.
Motherfucker.
Important, but not important. Absolution.
Oh. Important if you're a little negligent with your hits.
And now turn around and use that sending gate that's right by the stairs after you had. Well, good news. You might not need to.
This man's screaming at her again.
Right at the bottom of the, or not even at the bottom, but to the right from where you're at of those stairs, there's a sending gate. Nice. Pretty sure it sends you to Ancestral, but it does.
Did she grab the thing?
Yeah. Check your inventory. Go over to keys. The hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nocron.
Yep. The Finger Slayer Blade.
So do I go back to...
Ronnie?
Yeah.
Yep, go back to life.
Go talk to your wife, baby. I don't know, do you like Ronnie's outfit?
Oh yeah, there's that.
You can wear Ronnie's outfit. It's really pretty. It's called the Snow Witch set.
Is it Snow Witch?
Yeah. It does like a boost in ice damage. At least with the headpiece.
So what do you think about that?
What?
Would you want her drip?
I don't know. I keep finding people with cool drip, and I'm like, where the fuck are y'all getting cool drip at? I got this!
You can get... Okay, babe, when I tell you this, you can get most of the armor you see in the game from one place or another.
Not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nocron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but
Slide your phone
before
real
I
quick so I can
leave,
look something up.
I shall entrust
Wait,
thee
slide
with
you what?
this.
Your phone real quick.
Oh, it's like me, Mom.
Because my phone's in the living room dead.
My thanks
Well, not
for
dead,
thy
but
sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? You may go. I too am to depart on a journey. Upon the dark path.
you exhaust all her dialogue?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you need to go somewhere else now.
Well, she just needs to leave the tower first. Like, don't try to teleport, just leave.
What, just to get the set?
No, just leave the tower. I think you might be able to get over to the tower with her set.
It's the tower to the
I think the left is Sylvia's. I think she needs to go
right, right still. That's
Oh, okay. you showed her Sylvis Underground Lab?
Yes. We had an entire conversation about the rape dungeon.
That's part of it. Or selling as well.
Are you opening it?
No.
Damn.
Alright, teleport to EG. If you remember where he's at. Further down.
See you reading a book.
You are. Good of you to drop by. Have you heard? Lady Rani
You
has
do be the one
departed
who
on her
reads.
journey
Read a book.
along the dark path of Imperium.
What you reading?
From Rena's Rise, as she calls it.
Assassin's
Would not
Creed.
have
Got
been
it.
possible without you. As Lady Rani's
Did she just
war
say Assassin's Creed
and
as a book?
Yes.
her childhood warden,
Anyways,
I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
that would help out only with your blue attack.
Oh.
But talk with it.
My purpose is nearing its end. I've served Lady Rani for as long as I can remember. It has been a long and wondrous journey. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I
You should
pray
hold
that
that
you
out of
serve
glass.
her well.
Wide
unto the
open and
very
everything
end.
too. Fuck.
Lady Rani has along the dark path of Imperium, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end.
Okay. So you're not getting the dialogue, which is weird, but oh well. Oh, you're supposed to do that before you get Knockron to get that specific dialogue. Anyways, Olive, you remember where you fought Darrowell,
Who the fuck is that?
Bloodhound Knight?
Remember the dude that made the Ronnie figurine and put her in a maid costume?
You summoned Blythe for? The very beginning? Okay. You don't.
Here?
No, down. Far down. Well, I say far down. Keep going. Alright, over,
One.
left. This way. Stop. That black circle that was you were just on almost on. Left, down, left, go. Yep, go back there. There's something there now for you to look into. Remember that thing does shoot arrows. Tarnished sleeping missiles. Jump into the left. The other side, but it still scares you doing that, doesn't it? Alright, listen around here for a second. You heard it, right? Smiley you have.
Sexy wolf man, where are you?
Go to the Everjail, babe.
I was gonna let her figure it out.
I honestly thought she might run around for a good 10 minutes.
It's me, Blythe. Old E.G. trapped me here. Told me I'd bring naught but bale to Lady Rani. But there's no chance that could happen. I'm part of her being. A very shadow. I thought old E.G. knew as much. Honestly, I don't know what's going on anymore. My thanks, friend. I'm going to see Mistress Rani now. I don't know what came over old E.G., but even if the odds are slim, I need to check the mistress is safe. Now, Rani can finally set in motion the fight against her fate she's dreamt of for so
Bro,
long.
Oliver's just sexually assaulting this man. He's just trying to have a normal conversation. He's like, thank you, my friend. Thank you for helping me.
I need to figure out what's going on with, you know, with Mistress Rani, you know.
Yeah, meanwhile...
All you hear is the fucking squelching noises.
Wait, do I have to go see Ronnie again?
I don't know, honestly. At this point, I know...
I'm going to see Mistress Rani. I don't know what came over old, but even if the
Hold on,
odds are slim.
let me see something. Okay. I think so.
Come here, bitch.
Greetings, I presume you've spoken with Blythe?
I know those
Very
tears
well.
would come in handy all of a sudden.
There is something you should know.
Those tears would at least come in handy all of a sudden.
Blythe to Lady Rani
The Celestial do.
Yeah.
Her very shadow, incapable of treachery. But if Lady Rani, as an Empyrean, resists being an instrument of the Two Fingers, the shadow will go mad, transforming from a follower into a horrid curse. But such is his destiny. In such matters, Blythe's own thoughts hold no weight. It pains me so. But he must be neutralized. For Lady Rani's sake.
The look that Olive just gave me.
Do I have to kill?
That minor spoiler was worth it. Yeah, do you understand why me and Dark have been cutting glances back at each other this entire time? Every time you've sucked off Blade, we've both just eyed each other going, I hope she's cherishing this. I hope she's truly cherishing every moment she's having with this man.
Are you being serious? Fuck! Damn it! I can't have nice shit in any game!
For a little while.
Yeah.
I was pump them up. I was fully expecting this to go like silent for a little while.
Dude, I expected tears.
I wasn't expecting her to go. Yep, she's crying.
Bro, she's sad. She's losing her boy.
God damn it! I need an Elden Ring dating simulator.
There's no way in hell that hasn't been made. This.
Yeah, look at her chair real quick, too, though, just for the sake of this. As I said, sits on a stack of books to look taller. It's fucking hilarious.
Where the fuck is Blythe?
Honestly, I genuinely thought I was deaf.
You might want to rest the thing, Grace, just to refill your health without having to burn out oceans.
Damn it.
Don't worry, you get to talk with him one last time. I believe. It's either that or you just hear him talk. One of the two.
Where are you?
He would have been at the very bottom of the stairs. But you've got more time.
Yeah, not right this second.
Yeah, you've got more time.
You have like 30 minutes to live in a world where Blythe still exists.
Unless you just choose not to marry Ronnie.
Well, then she'd be a different kind of fool now, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Can I go to the other castle now?
I don't think you can yet. I feel a little bit weird just stealing Thicky's phone constantly.
I don't know why you steal my phone instead of going to get his own. Motherfucker.
Okay, so she gave you the statue, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so you want to know where you gotta go now?
Yeah.
Open your map. Stop.
There.
Yep.
Alex, do you think she's gonna respect to use the weapon that you get from this quest line? Because I feel like I could totally see her going down that route. Just because it's a really cool weapon and it takes so much work to get.
Here's the thing. I know she wanted to do magic. I know that does scale with intelligence.
But it's a lot slower than her katana, but it does a lot more damage.
It's just the thing of, I don't know. I don't see her respecting to use it.
I could see her. Just out of like respect. Or I could see her respecting to use Homeboy's sword. Out of true respect.
What sword does he... He doesn't drop his sword. Because he's using the same sword I am.
No, he's not. He's using a unique or a different weapon. It's still a great
No,
sword.
that's right. It's the gut frost on it and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so have you done anything? Well, okay, so if you go past, there is a fight you can do. I know that. But this is what you gotta do for her quest line.
Why am I putting it
hate
upside down?
Quest line.
Because it's called the inverted carrier statue. It's supposed to be upside down. Now to continue going through it as you would, you know, because there's nothing different at all. You gotta go down there, but look before you leap. I was saying that as in land on the ledge, not.
I was trying to.
Okay. I wanted to make sure because it looked like you just kept going towards the middle. I was like, no.
sorry. It just came to me.
Think he's gonna be the reason I slit my throat tonight.
No, you're doing great.
I hate that I know this entire section is going to be the reason she has a crash out with Elden
Oh,
Ring.
dude, this section causes me pain every time I do it.
I know, I hate it too, don't worry.
I don't know what the fuck
this is not a... It's a thing of, yes, we're laughing, but we're laughing because we know, not because, oh, haha, you suck.
We know that.
I want you to know that. This area fucking blows. But you can walk, I believe. Yeah. And the only reason I figured that out is because you died earlier and you're very slayed up. And you're telling me I got less fingers, but those fucking hands got more? The fuck is this bullshit?
Bro, imagine getting out-handed.
Getting out-fingered.
Story of my life right there, bud.
I'm just trying to pop that heal just at the time. Alright. Why does he have to let his great bow? And that other ghost is fucking copying it too, or doing it too, that's funny. So much more. What the fuck? Big bang like this, and there's. What the fuck?
That's spaghetti killer for you, baby. Bro, she's using the geometry.
As well as like the rocks are gonna be so much more effective for that.
They really are kind of fucking this dude up. Did he just fall off?
No, he teleports.
Oh.
Alright. And then you continue to go around, so you can go down, and around again, and down again. But I don't know exactly where to go other than around and down, so I'm sorry, I'm not going to be much use. I feel like me and you both need to leave the room for this section before we get killed.
No, I think we're fine right now. Just don't say stupid shit. It's the second we say some stupid shit like something obvious that she knows, that's when she'll attempt to kill us.
Don't fall.
See, that could have been a moment.
I know, that's kind of what I was hoping for, just for the sake of it being a little funny.
Oh, he is playing with fire.
There he is again.
this man's years of studying, every spell he's ever learned, everything he's ever done in his life to be an accomplished mage, all for him to get wiped by the power of just 3 big ass stones.
3 big balls.
As they both on my jaw. Okay, can I just say I hate the look of those guys? They make me so like creeped out. Just all them little thingies going everywhere.
The big ones don't bother me. It's the smaller ones like that size and smaller that freak me out more. Oh, I forgot about the massive confidence. I don't remember what it does. Because I know it's got effect on it, but... Blue attack. Oh, okay. I was gonna say your blue attack would be more effective just because it's shield. But I had a customer today asked me how a wood chipper felt.
How a what?
How does a wood chipper feel? Was the exact wording. I looked at him a little confused and he pointed to my left hand.
That is so fucked.
So fucking hard.
Funny.
No, like he was like upset or something. And I was like, no, I make jokes about it all the time. And he's like, oh, well, what actually happened? So I told him. And his kid, couldn't be older than, like, 6, looks up at me and he's like, I bet it's really funny when the teacher asks or says you can count to 10 on your hands.
Aww.
And so I start laughing even harder just because I wasn't expecting a little kid to jump into it. So I told them both the story about my algebra teacher.
Can I make that? I
I
don't
think you
think.
should go down straight forward. Oh, yeah, I think you can make that.
Don't ask. I don't know.
Yes. I don't know. There might be a ladder going down. If not, it's beam time. I know that. I'm pretty sure.
Beams?
Okay,
Oh.
so I'm gonna tell you something now because of the way Elden Ring is. Before you jump down to that, if you land just on the edge of something, there's a decent chance on a lot of these that you will slide off. Anyways,
Yeah, try to like center yourself on
ready for an
those
elevator
thin
boss?
platforms. Oh, does she actually get the elevator boss we promised her earlier?
Yeah, no, it locks you in so you can't get out.
That's safe.
You just go straight ahead from the elevator. There might be something secret in there, and by secret I mean slightly hidden. I don't know. But and also just to give you a little bit more fear, you haven't gotten a grace yet.
Bro just put the fear of God in her.
Which means if you fuck up and die, you'll have to redo all of this. Just a warning.
Just to let you know, you mess up, it's all the way back.
Oh, hey, look, a grace.
She somehow jumps off the cliff.
I forgot what she's gonna have to fight. Easily my most hated,
Try
any
poison?
What?
Try fleeing? Try horseback battle?
She's fighting
Who?
you.
Oh, where's she about to fight one of the nobles?
You ready to fight a Thickums?
The Thickums? He jiggling, he bouncing.
Why can't I use magic?
Your staff's not open. Remember, you have to switch to your staff. Y and then the other bumper.
There you are.
There you go.
Why can't you cast? I don't know why you can't cast a rock sling. Okay, there you are. Worst part is, I don't remember if you have to kill him. I did not expect that to work. I don't know if you have to. Bro, are you ready for her to do that duo title in a while? That is going to definitely cause her to crash out.
I don't know. Like, we keep saying there's going to be ones that cause her to crash out, and then those are the ones she just somehow, like through. I don't know. She got really scared last night when I told her she technically has not even hit for what most people consider the hard part of the game yet. And she was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "You haven't even gone to Altus Plateau." And that's where I feel like the game goes from hard to harder.
I didn't even realize that. Holy fuck, you haven't touched all this yet. I just... You're what?
She doesn't have to see it.
She has half of the ability to go to Altus.
She does have half of the ability.
Well, why can't I go? I was told that I can walk into the tree.
Yeah.
Not yet.
$8,000. Not many.
So...
Yeah.
I sat down and looked at it like this for a couple days, like, oh!
I keep forgetting I need to level up, okay?
I don't know, which is bad because leveling up is very much the way to beat the game.
Okay, so... I can't tell if you did that on purpose or not.
What?
Oh, it's an elevator. in the center thing. You literally went like an inch past the pressure plate in the center of it, and that's why I was like, you remember the other tower you climbed?
Yeah, remember when we scared you and told you get ready for your elevator boss?
What?
You remember last time you went up a Divine Tower and we were like, oh yeah, get ready for your elevator boss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also you get to see something fun.
So Ronnie fucking died.
Yeah, the Ronnie you've been talking to this entire time is not her original body.
Is it a puppet?
It technically along the lines.
That pedophile.
Yeah, she asked to be turned into a puppet.
She specifically went out of her way. This is Ronnie's corpse.
Yeah. That is Ronnie's dead body.
Yep. But that has also got an important item on it you need to grab.
That's actually big.
Yep.
That talisman you just got. Because isn't that the intelligence one?
Yep. All of its in key items. The thing you were looking for, I think. Or were you looking for the talisman?
The talisman.
Okay, yeah. But you got that.
That's a key.
Press X.
Well, go to the or equipment. That way she can actually equip it if she wants to use it.
Yeah.
You're getting there, baby. You're almost at 60.
It's a thing of, I would say, how much does your Crimson Amber medallion give you? Because that might be what I would swap out instead of the Radagon's Star Seal.
Yeah, just because you're also getting bonus health from your Source Seal already, and you get more than just health.
40.
So yeah, I would definitely, because go to the Radagon Source Seal and see how much health you get.
You go from 40 to over 1.
Yeah, it gives you way more health.
But I take more damage.
Yeah, but
Slightly more.
and the more health you have kind of offsets that. But then I would probably take
What's the other medallion that, or the other thing you put on now?
if this is my personal pick, I switch out that last talisman.
That's what I was like, when did you put that one on?
Couldn't remember the one I had before.
Golden Diamond is the main one. Your sword a little bit.
Pretty sure. Behold Elden Ring.
So what do you think of the tower?
Okay, now you can go back to that. Remember the one that was locked? The tower? Back at her place? You can now go in there.
It is there now?
Yeah. And now she can also get her her armor. So go down the tower.
I half expected her to
Fall.
Yeah, every time. I don't know why.
I mean, honestly, after seeing her run off the elevator here, I very much am just kind of of the
Oh,
opinion.
she ran up the elevator?
Yeah, she ran off the elevator and I was like, oh, I think that's death. And she took like half her health. And I was like, damn, okay.
Oh, that. Yeah.
You know how scared I was that Blythe was gonna be down there?
Burst out laughing. On Blythe, because that is the only NPC that would be there that you could do the backstab attack on.
Yeah, because you can't backstab the wolves.
I saw it and immediately I was like,
So why do I have to kill him?
essentially at this point,
Why can't the two fingers just give him to me?
so the fingers have not deemed you as an Empyrean.
So why can't I just wait until I am an Empyrean and then take Blythe?
Okay, so how Empyreans work is they are essentially created when the Empyrean is. That Blythe was created with her. He is meant to be her protector, her right hand man, and always be there to help her. But the issue is he is created by the two fingers. So while yes, he is loyal to Ronnie, he cannot physically help himself from being loyal to the fingers first. And the
Yeah.
fingers, unfortunately, want Ronnie dead.
Essentially, like, from everything you've heard from Blythe and all that, you know,
Yeah,
he sits here like, alright, let's go kill the fingers, you know, he's with her. But the thing is, the fingers are like, nah.
My toes are out!
Small price to pay for infinite drip. Would you not agree?
God damn it!
What? Now you can hear the flapping of your feet on stone.
Gentle claps.
Run around in a circle and listen. What, you don't like hearing the little...
Worst part is, you know somebody's literal job
was to make that noise.
was, okay, I'm going in the office day. Gotta make the flap, flap, flap noise for the feet. What, honey?
Okay, I like to imagine he literally just took his shoes off and socks and just walked across the tile. Yeah, okay, get in.
Yeah, now this is where you need to get in, I think.
No,
You not get in this one?
not in that one.
They just use the same model?
The same model.
Oh, no, she's down,
Yep.
yeah, she's go forward.
Let me lead her on this one.
No, just let her
No,
explore. Just let her explore. Don't lead her anywhere.
no,
And
I'm telling her once she gets a certain item, let me lead her. Don't say anything.
It's a fucking straight shot. Don't lead her at all. It's a linear, like,
Well, no, I'm saying once she gets the fucking item, sir, as I've said twice now.
what item are you even talking about?
That item. Go ahead and rest with the grace, Olive. And, you know, possibly be schizophrenic. Maybe your schizophrenia will...
Bro, I
Take
just
her
realized what boss she's about to fight.
Yep. Boss, I said would be interesting to watch her fight.
Yeah, and I also realized she's about to go through...
Maybe your schizophrenia will...
This girl's about to go through Ultra Ohio.
Oh,
Alright.
a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows. The name of Rani the I will not.
So yeah, now you have the little pocket, Ronnie.
What the fuck is that?
Are you asking for lore reasons?
Shut.
So are you asking what that is, as in reference to you, or for lore reasons?
Come here, baby boy.
Well,
Oh, baby, you are not strong enough for this.
Yeah. Oh god. Just saw what you next by me. I just saw the little babies.
yeah, those dudes are annoying. I also should mention, so that is not a full-grown thing, by the way, Olive.
In fact, you see that thing through all of its life cycle, or what we can assume is nearly all of it.
You've already seen it as it's in a baby form.
The ant?
That thing?
Yeah.
That is definitely not an ant, but yeah.
Yeah, you've seen its
You
baby.
remember that bull creature that you fought to get the katana?
No.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think she would.
It's kind of sad. What's your phone password real quick? Alright, give me your phone. And make sure I'm not off in the camera that I can see. Jesus, when you still have Slither.io. Hear that? You don't remember fighting that thing?
Oh, yeah.
So that is the baby version of what you just fought.
Oh.
That was an adolescent. What you fought is the full-grown falling star beast.
Hmm.
Not only that was full grown.
It's full-grown falling star beast, and then it goes to the other one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not full grown. It's middle.
That's what it's called, is a full-grown falling star beast. And then it goes to the other thing. Working into something with Rodish though.
No.
It really is just going up against ants.
Okay, so no, I was wrong. There's a falling star beast, which is what you fought, and then there's another one that's a stronger version of that called a full-grown falling star beast. The one that you, or the thing that was hanging upside down that you just fought is malformed star. So I was wrong. And then there's another, essentially evolution.
Is there a Grace nearby?
Oh no, ask them. They might know. You realize you still gotta go out there, right?
How am I replenishing those?
When you defeat groups of enemies, you get back blasts.
How have I never noticed that?
Because it's a pretty subtle thing. It's just kind of a nice quality of life feature.
Yeah.
That way you can go around and fight and not worry about, oh, I don't have a grace near me. Oh, I gotta run back to the grace.
Yeah, whenever you kill a group of enemies that's like you know how there would be those like small groups of random wandering noble dudes? The random wandering bald dudes that are walking like this
I think.
in Limgrave. Essentially, like, if you killed all or a group of those guys, you'd get one heal and one mana. And you just got one heal and one mana from him.
Oh.
If you didn't already.
Grace?
Nope, turn back around. Is there a way to go through there? Because I know you fell down there.
No. Down. Down again.
Oh, hey, there's a merchant.
Bro, how did this man get down here?
How did this man survive down there?
Well, okay, I can understand surviving. There seems to be enough, like, things he could probably eat.
I'm talking about with the fucking malformed star that's right there.
Oh, I mean, I imagine he just chilled in the temple, just doesn't fuck with it. Maybe it's kind of a thing of like, hey, I won't fuck with you.
That's what I was thinking it looked like.
Yeah, no. I believe that is a prisoner's mask that they would use to torture prisoners.
Oh.
Essentially, the idea is it would go on and you would not be able to take it off. Obviously, you could swap it out for a different helmet if you wanted, but...
Grace? Lost Grace, where are you? Please.
I think that's this.
Y'all weren't there just a second ago. Grace.
POV, Olive searching for her long-lost friend named Grace, deep in the well.
Grace.
You got some people throwing bubbles at you as well.
Fuck their bubbles. Why are y'all fighting me with goddamn bubbles?
I think she got hit by him like once when she first went to see her girl way back when, but...
You about to watch me get my fucking ass ate. Grace! Please, I have 31,000 fucking runes on me.
Would be wild for a touch Grace redeem right now.
I think I have enough points.
I know I have points. I've got enough points for that and counter some.
Oh, what would my death look like if I redeemed Touch Grace?
Touch Grace just means that I,
You
And if he redeems Touch Grace 2, right after that, that's 30,000 runes gone. But I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to get rid of 30,000 runes.
Grace!
Grace! You touched Grace!
Oh, thank God. Here to assist.
I'm so sad because I picked up my phone, had the stream open already, tapped it, and then I hear you go yell Grace in here, and then a second later I hear it through my phone, so I already know you had sat at the Grace, and I was like, fuck! Because I've got enough to where you wouldn't have even had to do anything. I could redeem it twice.
Bro, she would have actually killed you. I don't even think I would have stopped her.
Okay, though, but you know what would be funny?
What?
Just because. You know,
It's tonguing time.
get tongue.
How do I use it?
You have to use the protocol and finger MD to do stuff or something.
What? I gotta read the description. I might tell you. Press like X on it.
It does not.
But the multiplayer items I'm kind of dumb on because I don't do multiplayer on Souls games. The most multiplayer I do is I saw a Phantom.
Yep. Okay. And I still have enough for a touch grace redeem.
No one's coming.
No one's gonna come. Should we get me? Also, it's not like they're just gonna show up randomly. You'll get it like announced that they're showing up.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
like you're gonna be walking in the middle of nowhere, fucking. Also, just to let you know, it's a red ghost, essentially. It looks like a red ghost almost, except not as translucent as the blood ghosts. If that makes sense. You're not gonna look at that Ant Queen and her ass.
Bro, that bitch got a massive ass. Or is that like a egg?
No, that's the queen.
Queen caked up out here.
Queen dead right now. I hate how effective that was.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, we like quadruple our workout right now.
So I asked her the other day if she's streaming and we do 5 squats, we'll count that squats to her workout since that is technically
I mean, it's squats.
yeah.
Squats are squats. Doesn't matter how they're done.
Well, it matters how they're done. It doesn't matter.
Under which circumstances?
Mm-hmm.
You think I was completing Ryan's pipeline tonight? I mean, besides obviously
Well, obviously, yeah.
the last step. But you think she completes the rest of it tonight?
It depends on how much trouble that one boss gives her.
Yeah.
That is my deciding factor on it.
For me, it's less of specifically that boss and more of that entire area. Just because that area is just... It's awful.
I think you fight that boss before that area.
No. That boss...
Is that the area?
Yeah, that boss you have
Oh,
to get
shit.
into a coffin at the end of that area.
Hmm. I will say I do love that when we have conversations like that where we're both being so fucking vague. We both know exactly what we're talking about, though.
Yeah, but we don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, but we're so vague about it.
Don't get me wrong, we probably could have called it by its name, considering I definitely have already said its name before. But I don't know. I feel like even though knowing its name kind of gives off what you think it's probably going to be.
Is it B or is it L? The first word.
L.
Okay.
What the hell were you thinking with B?
Not one with me.
Is there even a place that starts with that?
I want to say there is.
Because I'm pretty sure it's just called the huh.
I know what it is now. From everything I'm finding, is just talking about Bach. Human Bach.
So not what you thought.
Yeah, no, I was thinking it was
'Cause I don't think there's one of those. I don't think they ever call it that.
yeah, no, there's no area that is called that.
I mean, we could say that.
I don't want to say that. Just because.
What the hell did Olaf just die to?
Hole.
Well, I'm about to find out because I'm watching the stream, which is 10 seconds delayed.
Hole.
Ah! Was a hole. I don't think you're supposed to go that way down the hole.
I swear I half expected her to do it again. I was about to be. Hey, Olive, tap B. I expected you to do it again. No chin, have an ass bitch.
I have a chin. See? See?
That's not a chin. Have you seen my character?
Yeah. His character looks.
All your character has is chin.
No, that's not
Your
true.
character's chin walks through a door before you do.
Bro, you might as well call your character the Crimson Chin.
Funny that y'all are going off the chin like that is the most defining feature when we all three know it's the nose.
That's true.
Yeah, that chin might enter the door before my nose. But that
How am I back to Liurnia?
Oh, I know where you're at now. Alright. Run to his chest. Lock on. Lock on. Oh, you missed your chance on it, but... Alright, so... Beat up its ankles so it falls, lock onto its chest, run up, and don't just immediately start swinging, but like, make sure you're in front of the glowing spot on its chest. Okay. There you are. She got the critical. And she didn't clam slam it.
Am I supposed to be here?
Yes. Maybe.
I don't know. You didn't cry yet, which means you did not go all the way through that underground area.
That's why I said maybe, is because I started thinking about it. I'm like, actually, I don't know. So how was your day? Come here often?
Do 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 do.
The worst part is now you have to wait for it to go back down too.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Essentially, she just went on a 10-minute BRB.
How did you die? I didn't die from the hole.
Died from the impact of her ground on the floor. Nothing to do with the hole.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, did Olive ever ask you
What?
So, I propose this for you and Olive to discuss with the ring. But tomorrow, or on the calendar for tomorrow specifically, I wrote Valheim. I wrote it.
You playing Valheim today?
Or, and this is where I'm saying you and Olive get to discuss this, we watch a show that I know you've wanted to watch.
Solo Leveling?
No, Boondocks.
What Boondocks?
Hmm?
Well, that's not really a discussion. You know exactly what I was going to pick.
I straight up told her that I wanted you guys to discuss it and all that, like I'm leaving it up to y'all, and she said I'll ask Jeremy. So, that's where I know.
I'll talk to her.
Alright, that's more of a, yeah, that's up to y'all. Whichever you pick. Olive, do you remember that if you do a heavy attack with that, you do the vertical slash?
I have to be dual wielding it, I think.
The only reason that
Oh, I wanted the sweeping one anyways.
main reason that I wanted to make sure that I reminded you of that just in case was because that magic shockwave does pierce, and the heavy attack version goes farther. Alright, Jeremy, I think we're reaching the beginning.
We are.
Oh, she's already been here.
Yeah, I've already been here. What the fuck? Do I have to go back in the anthill?
I think there is a different way you can go through the anthill.
Also, Jeremy, I will say, because I've never done it, you're nudging her through the Golden Mask quest line.
I'm nudging her through that?
Yes.
Okay, I mean, that works out, because she can't really do anything with that until she hits Altus.
Please hurry!
Coming. I love Olive's like panicked breathing as if they're moving fast.
She going back up the big elevator?
She's going back up in elevator.
Okay.
Not sure which one. Man, I'm kind of sad Counter-Strike hasn't been activated.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, and it's Elden Ring.
Okay, back in the anthill. Let's go this way.
Jeremy, this is where you get on your Steam Deck, go to the area she's in.
And just start trying to taunt her, or try to murder her?
Yeah, try to invade her.
Nope, that's the way I just came.
Was there not another way you could go through on that ledge or anything?
No.
Okay. What's that do? 30 minutes.
No, that's the way I came.
You know what? Watching her is making me realize, Jeremy,
What?
how different the game is overall on your first playthrough than it is like your second or third.
Yeah, because like that's kind of the thing of any of these Souls likes. Because the first run through, it's like you explore almost everything because you want to find everything because it could make you stronger. You don't know what's going to be around that corner. Versus your second and third time when you've explored an area, you're just like, okay, point A, point B, done, done, done.
Yeah, because like watching her go through this and everything, and then thinking more about it, and the fact that she hasn't reached Altus yet, is making me remember my first playthrough and the fact that I was like in Lingrave, Liurnia, and Caelid for like I don't even know right off, but I was in there for a while before I ever reached Altus. And now on my character now, I'm pretty much just need to run, hit Altus, go about my day.
Yeah, because it's also a thing of like, you know, you can go to Altus and you could do certain things that'll make you strong. At the beginning of the game, just becomes a cakewalk. Okay, let me look it up.
Yeah.
I've literally been through every fucking part. There ain't shit.
Okay. Yeah.
A fucking maze. I hate mazes.
Okay, so where are you at right now on the map?
An anthill.
What's the set of grace that's next to you?
Well, never made up.
So much easier if you have the map. Let me just get him. Where do you need to go?
I think I know where.
She needs to go off that little
That little lip that I'm literally looking at.
over there. You need to go right there.
Over where? This? I don't know. You saw where he was pointing. I can't see it, or I couldn't see it from the side. Where's that city? I don't know. You know what I'm what I'm realizing now that I'm looking at the map, Olive? That area that I said, I'm pretty sure that's death. I think you actually could have just walked through it, I just wasn't thinking it.
Go to here.
What area?
I saw a river and was like, oh, that looks like death.
Looking at this, Alex very much went, yeah, the way you're supposed to go, that looks like death. Don't go that way. Don't go that way at
Am
all.
I supposed to go here or all the way up here?
You're still supposed to... For sure.
I think it was the other way then that it was. I don't know.
God damn. Was that first try? Jesus. I was turning into the Elden Ring champ.
What?
What
I
the
said-
fuck did I miss? What boss did you just fight?
The dragon,
Electric bitch.
the dragon warrior of Noxtella.
Oh, the fucking dragon can. Damn it, that thing
Yeah.
fucked me up.
I learned very quickly that when he does his little lightning thing, if you look at the ground, they have the spots where the lightning strikes down at, and if you don't step on that, then you're good.
Okay. So, Olive,
Hmm.
you know, in the fight that Jinu has with the, Ant King dude,
Yeah.
you know you could see Jinu's cheeks, right?
Yeah.
I'm scared to ask if you just immediately saw it, like the first time you watched it.
No, it has to be in still frame for you to be able to see it.
Well, yeah, I found that out just now by a fucking reel, but I sat there, I was like,
How am I supposed to get down here?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I fucking mean?
There should be a door on one side.
Where, bitch?
Is that the way you came in? To the right?
Where, over here?
No, to the right.
To the right where?
Right there.
This is where the fucking chest is, bitch! And this is falling off a damn cliff. So where the fuck am I supposed to go? I don't understand you. I thought you have over 800 fucking hours in this game. For a bitch that wants to act like he fucking knows it all, you genuinely don't know shit.
Olive, I found the fucking Steven Universe opening that you showed me.
Like, I'm literally... This is where I came in at. But how am I supposed to get over here? Because I can't go this way.
Olive,
What?
go back over to where you're at. Follow that river north. Just straight up.
This?
Yep. Straight
Where
up.
I'm at?
Well, can you go through?
No,
is
I
it like an
can't.
Okay. I'm gonna ask is if that was like an underpass.
No. They're closed.
Okay.
And I can't go this way because this is like waterfalls.
Can you go to the left there?
Left where? This?
No. So you see where that little building icon is? Can you go through there?
I can't get up here because of the waterfalls unless I fucking teleport again. But if that's the case, then I've pretty much soft locked myself here. Fuck it, y'all are no fucking help.
just got fucking one shot with all that health. Huh? But I think you were going the right way, because I think you just need to go down that hallway to the right.
No, I did, but I was trying not to fucking teleport to do it. Because y'all were saying that there was a way up. But everywhere that y'all were leading me, there was no fucking way up.
Oh.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him. Mr. fucking know-it-all back there. Who honestly kind of fucking annoys me for a dude who wanted me to play this game so damn bad. You hardly ever watch me play it.
You act like I'm not watching, right?
Why are these ants so different?
I think the steroid ants.
Because they're looking for your king.
No, for a dude who watched 2 episodes of fucking Solo Leveling and refuses to watch anything else, you sure as hell try to make references to the anime that make no fucking sense whatsoever.
Anymore. You guys haven't been like, hey, you want to watch anymore?
I'm pretty sure I distinctly remember a text message along the lines of, "That shit was so ass.
No,
I hope you never make me watch that shitty anime again."
Alright, chat. Said I was watching those episodes, I was so fucking bored and I was forcing myself to go through it eventually with my interest. That is all I said. I never said anything about, oh, I refuse to ever watch it again. I just said, yeah, and then y'all haven't ever been like, hey, do you want to watch it, or let's watch it, or anything like that, and so I was like, alright. But I'm not going to go out of my way and be like, hey, Olive, you want to watch Solo Leveling? I'm not.
Be the all best friends in. Okay, everybody, get ready to watch. It's time to watch Olive fight the boss rush. I wonder if you could summon Torrent down here. Or at least in this area.
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Mikola, and Melania could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own 2 fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the 2 fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away. I would not be controlled by that thing. The 2 fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
No Torah?
No.
And there's the stairs that make me want to kill myself every time I think about them. Fun fact, Jeremy, do you know if you knock the rider off of the ant and the rider will fight each other even though they peacefully coexist when they're like that?
I don't think I've ever knocked the rider off the ant. You made good progress.
What?
You made good progress.
With what? I went up a fucking staircase.
You see what I mean about that staircase making me want to kill myself?
No. Bitch!
Now you know how every enemy you've killed and then just... That... Numbers between 7. Jeremy, it's the bridge.
Wedge slapping noises.
Holy shit.
Damn it, I missed it. On both anything in the stream, so I looked down a little bit too late. Did you just get one shot?
Pretty much. God damn it! My fucking god.
Bridge ball.
What?
Bridge ball.
Yeah.
Bridge ball. Bridge ball. Took a second, but I was hearing it too. Yeah, bridge ball moves.
Bridge ball just being annoying.
You can kill the balls. I don't know how much health they have, nor do I know how much.
How am I supposed to dodge that?
Towards them and to the right.
Damn it!
Look something up to see if I can give you any tips, because I genuinely have none to give you at the moment.
The only thing I can think of that I would
Jeremy, shut the fuck up.
the Tree Sentinel will never come back to haunt her ever.
I found a clip for you to use to see if you wanna. She's going straight naked to slam it. She's making sure there's nothing
between her and the enemy.
I feel like it would have been somehow, in my mind, a little saucier if she only left the hat on. No.
That's so dumb.
But I found a clip for you to watch, Olive, to help with the silver ball, because
Okay, well that's for next time. Fuck this.
Not still in
I've expected you to just end stream right there at fuck this. I was like,
Okay. Well that's it. I finally beat the fucking Tree Sentinel. Fuck that hoe. We'll, Saturday, we will be back. Well, Friday. But that's kind of like a free-for-all. Saturday, though, we will be back. And we're just kind of doing whatever the fuck we want. So. Hold on, wait. Friday, we're doing whatever the fuck we want. Saturday, we're coming back to Elden Ring. And we'll pick back up where we left off. So, thank y'all. Again, thank you to Shushu for the gifted sub and for the follow as well. Y'all have a great night, guys. Bye.